Hello. All right, what's up? We are back playing some poker. And as expected, it's not going great thus far. Down to crumbs in this satellite. $520. Yo, what's up, random shorts? Oh my god, what, can we call her? No, we can't. Yeah, just been playing a little bit. Obviously coming off the Vegas trip, so it took a few days off, but ready to get back into this. Also got this $50 bounty that just started. The 5250, I should say. Yeah, and the other one is just the satellite to the 500. Doesn't look like we're gonna get that ticket. You gotta get top 2 in this one. But you know, chip in a chair. You never know. And yeah, that's pretty much the start. Got a bunch of other tournaments coming up. Everything listed. Gonna be playing all the highest stakes on stars. If we can satellite into the 500, but definitely playing the 250 and the 100 thrills. And yeah, unfortunately, there's a reset on GG tonight, so no bounty king, none of that fun stuff. But I should be able to supplement it with some 80-8 tournaments. So we'll see what we got going here. Already having some bad beats at the start of the online grind, as expected. But we can't complain. Bankroll is obviously healthy from Vegas. We had a really great trip. Closing in on the 100K mark. Do we just take... Yeah, I think we do just take this because we're at like 2.7. Need to get lucky here. That's not looking good. But hopefully we're live. We're not looking too live now. Oh, we need a 10. Need a 10. Oh, we're drawing dead. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, well, we're going to get in the $50 version of this later on. So, no big deal. For now, we will focus up on this 5250 bounty. Busted like $100 worth of tournaments so far. No big deal. Had the most profitable month I've ever had in poker last month. So pretty nice to hit that milestone. We'll see what we can do this month. Bit of a late start because we were in Vegas for a while. Yo, what's up, T-Money? We are back. We are back. Pretty light stream today. There's honestly just not much going on. Like the best tournaments, the high roller on stars, but got no entries right now, and still like want to stick to the satellite strategy where I try to play it for cheaper than 500 bucks. Bankroll is obviously willing, like it can't afford it now, but less about bankroll, more about playing with an edge. These satellites are super soft, the 500 not so soft. So I do want to satellite in. Alright, so we're gonna single table for a little bit, and then it looks like in 30 minutes we'll have at least 3 tables going. Whoa, I don't know what this like fan experience points on YouTube is, but that's kind of cool. Random shorts, #1 fan right now. T-Money #2. I have no idea what this means. Top 3 get a special badge in live chat, and it resets every stream. You get points by sending live chat messages or sending super chats and super stickers. Nice. Cool. How was Vegas? Share your experience. Yeah, happy to, man. It was a wild, wild experience. Very successful, very profitable, very fun. Played against some of the best players in the game. Made some good money, had some crazy deep runs. It was just awesome. I'm actually in the midst of releasing a vlog of my deepest run there. So I don't want to give away too much because that video is going to come out soon. I'm just finishing up the editing on it. But yeah, pretty much I had my biggest cash and deepest run ever, followed by my biggest cash ever. So it was a crazy trip. I played the 10K main event and made an actual deep run in it. Unfortunately, not gonna have a vlog of that one because it was just too hard to film and focus. It was such a big spot. I just wanted to be like all focused up for it. But yeah, for the main event, I got like top 500 out of 10,000, and it was like a 35K US score. It was nuts. It was nuts. Hey, Dusty True, thanks, man. Yeah, Vegas was an awesome trip. 3 weeks straight of live poker. The Gladiator, I put the 300 Gladiator was my best run percentage-wise. It was a 25,000 person field. And I won't spoil what place I got, but it was an unbelievable run. And the video is going to be really hype. Yeah, but the bankroll's up to date. Like, left with just under 80K in the bankroll. We come back with 94.4, so you can see that the trip was good. I obviously sold a lot of action in a lot of the tournaments. 10K buy-in's pretty big. So that's why, even though I got some really big scores, my bankroll didn't go up an insane amount. But I would say 15K profit personally is pretty damn good for 3 weeks in Vegas. Nick, yeah, man. Grinder's a legend, dude. I'm happy he won it. He definitely deserved it. Thank you, T-Money, as always. Definitely feeling really good about my game right now. And yeah, I think some big wins are on the horizon. All right, let's pull that here. Super deep. Just try to play for nuts. Good window card, but that's no fun. Oh, we river a pair. Not sure if it's good here. The no betting. I mean, there could be some 9x. We get value from anything. Like maybe a stubborn 6. Pocket 5s. I guess it's just bet small. I don't know. Stupid spot. We get raised are obviously not good. But thin value with third pair. Oh, wow. All right. I'll take it. Hey, loving all the chat about the WSOP run. Yeah, thank you, Rylan. Very happy with my result. Obviously still like frustrated. I think I like did some slight punts near the end of day 4. So yeah, spoiler for the main. I did make day 5 of the main event and busted just after the first level in day 5. And I just like, I feel like what happened in the main is it's just such long days of like such high pressure poker that like by the end of day 4, I was just like, we had been playing for 12 straight hours that day. Like we got through the money bubble, and I had like 20 blinds by the end of day 4. And I just kind of like, I just got fatigued, man. Like the very last hand I played, I had like ace 3-0 in the big blind off of like 19. And I just got way too sticky. Like I've been playing tight all tournament, like just looking for really good spots. And then like I just like flopped a 3, or I turned a 3 on like jacks or king 7-3 and just heroed it down like for no reason. Guy had a full house, so just like hands like that where I just kind of like at the end of my rope and not super in the zone, trying to like just get away from spots that I could easily get away from. I think that's kind of what ended my run. At the end of the day, it was a lot of good lessons learned. Nice, man. Yeah. There's always more poker to play, so no need to go crazy with it. I obviously just like had a binge of poker in Vegas and took a few days off, but decided to get back on the horse today. And of course, the one day I decide to, GG's like not having any tournaments tonight, so fun. Where did I stay? I stayed at the Horseshoe pretty much the whole time. I bounced around the Planet Hollywood a few nights just because the rates were better. But yeah, mostly just stayed on the Horseshoe premises to be close to the tournaments. It was nice, like in between tourneys, to go back to my room on the breaks stuff. Online poker feels so weird too after playing 3 weeks straight of live. It feels like so quick. Just got so used to the slow action, and 2-hour levels in the main as well was just nuts. So now that I'm online, and I'm like, I did like one offline session on Sunday, just like playing 8 tables, and I was like, holy, there's a lot of hands. Yeah, I'll let you know next year about if I'm selling any action for the main or anything like that. Long way away. Long way away. For now, it's just we just play online. Try to keep building this role. 200k by next year. That's the new goal. We're definitely gonna hit 100k this year. Like that's not even a consideration. My goal for end of this year is to get to 150,000. I think that's very doable. Like end of December 2025. And then try to get like another 100k the next year. Pretty much 100k years are the goal. Which means the buy-ins are going to get upped. We're going to be playing a lot. Also got a lot of exciting coin poker stuff coming up. Obviously, like Vegas went really well, so we actually got a bit of attention there. Helped with the sponsorship and all that. So what's exciting, I think I can announce it to the 15 people watching right now. But I'm going to be playing a heads-up tournament at the end of this month. It's actually like a week and a half away. I'm playing like an online heads-up tourney for coin poker. And I'm going to be representing Team Canada in it, which is just wild. But I don't even know who I'm up against yet. All I know is that I'm facing Team UK in round 1, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, it's like a $250 US buy-in. And first place is going to be at 4,000. It's like a 32-person bracket, I think, or a 16-person bracket, something like that. So that'll be exciting. July 27th is the first round of that, and it's do or die. It's just like, you're out. If you lose a match, you're out. So it's going to be pretty intense. And I'm not a heads-up poker player, so it'll definitely be something. Okay, I think this pure 3-bet. Got 47 VPIP, so can't assume this is gonna be too nutted. I'll just go 7.5. Oh my god. Get the call, and we flop a gutter. Backdoor flush 2 overs, not bad. He's just gonna have a lot of overcards here, I think, that also whiff. So gonna go somewhat big on this board. Gonna bet 9 blinds. Try and take it down here. We'll see if we turn in the equity if we get called. If we get raised, it's kind of gross, but we gotta bet. Just over half pot. Feels good. And we get raised. Massive raise too, over 3x. Probably has like either an overpair or just like some sort of stupid draw, but probably just good to fold here. We of course turn the nuts. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I did FT the $50 millions on Sunday. Didn't like result in a hugely profitable session because I got 9th. I lost 10s against 4s on the FT, which was also just fun. Damn, that Jack 10 hand was frustrating. Like, he just immediately check raises huge. I feel like peeling there is tough. Oh, there's usually a lot of room at the horseshoe. The prices vary a lot though because of like the WSOP. Like I remember I was paying like on average like $100 a night, something like that, and then I went to extend my stay and they said it was gonna be 300. So then I went over to the Planet Hollywood, and I'm getting so many questions on the table. And Planet Hollywood was literally like $60 a night, so and that's why I bounced around a bit. So you gotta really like hunt for rates and use your you're gonna get a Caesar's Rewards card. So definitely make use of that. Hello, Toxicalan on Twitch. What's up? Did I meet any subscribers? Yeah, I've met, like I definitely met a few people that I have played online with a lot. I met that dude Sweet Lips. I met, if you guys recall that heads up that I played for the day 2 of the 500, that bracelet event, or the ring event. And you remember Paul Licker joined last second and almost gave me a heart attack. I met Paul Licker, so that was super fun. I met a lot of crazy cool people. I met Ryan DePaulo, Greg Goes All In. I actually like hung out with them for a bit. It's pretty jokes. I played a hand with Adrian Mateos in the 1K tag team. Also had a super deep run in the 1K tag team and ended up bubbling it. Like, we were crushing. Me and my buddy were crushing that tournament. That was also, like, almost a sick run. What else? Just like seeing people. Like I saw Chris Brewer in the hallway, Negranu, Alex Foxen, just like all these legends. Miss Rocky. Sweet, sweet trip. Very surreal experience. Definitely want to go back next year. But we'll see. I sold a bunch of action for the WSOP. That's why it didn't all go to the bankroll. I had to pay my stakers as well. That's how it goes. Yeah, for the heads up, it would be really cool to play against like Pads and BenCB. Probably don't have an edge versus those guys, but it would still be pretty cool. I don't know, that tournament's gonna be like, I gotta prepare. I gotta start watching some like heads up videos. Figure out how to play heads up, because that's gonna be a tough tourney. Well, we're being told we would have got rivered in that Jack 10 hand, so can't be too upset. Honestly, good raise on their part. Like, check raising Queen 10 diamonds there is pretty good play. Even though they were ahead, technically. Alright, we do have another tourney starting up here. Get this one up. $50 satellite to the 500. So yeah, the Vegas trip, I did have like just over a $30,000 profit. Oh, thanks. But yeah, like I said, I sold quite a bit of action. I think I had overall about 37% of myself, something like that. And there are expenses too, obviously, hotel, flight, food, all that stuff. So it makes sense, right? Like we had like 30K profit, had about 37%. Bankroll went up by like 15K. Like, obviously that's more than 37%. That's like 50%, but there was some share dilution. Like, I'm not going to get into like all of the calculations, but end of the day, bankroll had like a 15K increase from Vegas. Pretty good. And there are taxes too, so it's actually going to go up more once I do my tax return. Vegas took so much money in taxes. The US government just screwed me. They They took 12,000 of my winnings purely on taxes, so I'm going to claim that back. And once I get that back, the bankroll will have a nice little influx once again. So I think that alone will get us to the 100K mark. Just so, so much. Let's get this satellite streaming. Go. Yeah, they actually haven't told me who I'm facing in that heads-up match. So, who knows? Alright, let's call this. We have a pair. They obviously could have an ace, but we'll be the judge of that. Gonna call. Should be good here, fair amount. Yeah, we're good. Cool. What else? All right, so we got the 52. We got the satellite. The Ontario Millions Day 1 is going to start in 30 minutes. We got the $50 bounty on stars starting, so we'll get 4 tables going in a bit. And hopefully I can just win this satellite, get into that 500. Who do I study poker with? What course or coach? So I did initially when I started studying, I used like the Jonathan Little Tournament Masterclass. That was like the first big study I did. I read a bunch of books by him, read some math books. But nowadays, I just use GTO Wizard, and I also use Hold'em Resource Manager to study ICM. And I've got a community of really good poker players that I study with. And I do have a coach who I book lessons with every now and then to review tough spots and big hands. Yeah, that's pretty much it. GTO Wizard, ICM Calculator, and a community of super good poker players. That is how I study. What's your yesterday game? I'm gonna have to have you elaborate on that. Alright, let me just resize these tables a bit as some attorneys are popping up. This is kind of like the warm-up grind. Sunday will be a very big grind. I'll be streaming that. But for now, just kind of taking it easy here. Oh, okay. Love getting clicked. That's like my favorite thing in poker. Getting click 3-bet. Alright, so we got the $50 bounty. Go. Couple of 3s. Let's try and set mine. We're so deep, like, no big deal if we get blown off 2 bigs. But set mining could be quite profitable. Oh, no set. Hold to that size. I think we got all 3 tables going now. Alright, so I'll try and update the binds and caches. What I've done today. So total binds, I'm sitting at 738 right now. That includes like everything I've registered for the whole night, so not terrible. Definitely not terrible. Caches, we are at a fat 0 right now. But that's okay. I've only busted like $100 worth of tourneys so far. Couple bullets in the $30 satellite, and then one $50 day one. Got brutally bad beating that one off stream. Holy moly. That one I lost Jacks versus Ace King, and then immediately lost Ace Jack against King 6 right after. Pretty rough. Holding the 3-bet. This guy cold calls it. Wow. All right, let's go to this one. I'm gonna 3-bet this on the button here. Super deep, you want to use these CD connectors as 3-bets, especially when there's like dead money in the middle. You find a caller. Gonna bet very small on this board. Quarter pot is good. Beautiful. We take it down with a blurf. Big bluff. I could ISO this as well, but let's just take a break. What was I doing for food in Vegas? Good question. I was eating at restaurants mostly. A lot of Subway. Everything was so expensive in Vegas. The food bill was crazy. It's crazy in Vegas too. Like some of the places I ate were just like the highest quality food ever. All expensive, but some was just so good. But then like for the same price, I'd go to other places and it was just pure trash. So I don't know. You got to be like, you got to really figure out what's good in Vegas and what's not. I definitely got scammed in a few restaurants based on just like price to quality ratio. Blind versus blind with our new stream viewer, Ocean Wolf. Oh, he gives us the walk. Top pair, but not a great top pair. Gonna call one here. Ooh. Now that's a very good turn card. Very good turn card. Very bad river card. I guess we block. I don't know. Weird spot. If we get raised, we're just fucked. God damn it, man. If this guy snaps, I mean, he's got the straight when he raises. They both have the straight. Okay. Terrible river card, guys. Terrible river. Had them on the turn. Alright, we'll bring this back. Let's find a set. I'm gonna check this. Map check back. Probably don't have much, but I think on this turn I still want to be checking. Ugh, the run out just keeps getting worse and worse. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I actually had a good session online on Sunday. I was up on the month. And then yesterday I played the 750 at Pickering and got absolutely crushed. So I lost 2 bullets there. $1,500 downswing. So now we're officially having a losing month. Was hoping today could bring some of it back, but we'll see. Not a hot start. Early days, though. We got the high roller on stars starting at 8 o'clock tonight. So this is all warm-up for that one. All just warm-up. Also going to play that $75 satellite today to try and get into the WSOP C in Montreal. That'll be a pretty exciting tourney. Yeah, I think I'm also going to do a giveaway on Sunday. It's been a while. Obviously, I've been on a trip. Been a while since a good old-fashioned coin poker giveaway. So stay tuned for that on Sunday. I think I'll give away a couple $100. You guys deserve it. Vegas results, yeah, I don't, like I said, like I don't want to give away like all of the results because I have a vlog coming out soon that's gonna highlight my Gladiator run. But all you gotta know is that the bankroll is up to date. I left with about just like 79k in the bankroll, and it is where it is now. So we had a very fruitful trip. That is a bad flop. $3x open. Potentially just trying to isolate for this bounty. Kind of don't want this guy to go all in because it's a very nice hand. Would love to just flat here and take a flop. Damn, he does go for it. And the call. Oh, this is so stupid. Tempted to shove. Okay, can't. People go crazy for the bounties, guys. But ace jack makes sense. We would have been super dominated. And we would have had the dream flop, of course. Why wouldn't we? And we would have lost. Ace Queen is a pretty nice hand here. We will 3-bet. Cold call. I think if they jam, we're just gonna have to go with it and rebuy, but my god. What is this? Thing is here is like we have some equity, but it's not like if we get jammed on versus c-bet, it's not terrible. So I think we do want to c-bet. Yeah, okay. I guess he has a king. So annoying. You just get cold call gets us in these spots. But that's how it goes. These check raises are massive. Like this overpot. And not running great today. Not yet. Love to see a lot of people in the stream, though. This is pretty hype. The poker is just getting started here. Now we have 9s. All right. Oh, we're either 3-bet getting it in or calling. 30 bigs. This is on the line for sure. Under the gun open. Tight label. Makes me want to flat. Yeah, because then we can rejam over this shove. All right, I'm going to call. Shove. Damn. Brutal. Wow. Alright, well, we lose this. Oh my god. You just shove 200 bigs on the river with a set? What the heck, man? Yeah, they had an ace. Like, we obviously had the worst hand there post. I think we played that fine. Call pre, just fold. Still got hope. Still got half a stack here. Just got to double up to get back in it. But I'm happy to rebuy if need be. We'll see. King, queen. And real quick in the satellite, we're just gonna jam the ace-10 here from the button. All right. I think we couldn't, like, it's not, I'd rather like raise fold the ace-5, I think. Can go for a raise fold here. From cutoff, yeah, okay, let's raise fold. Oh, nice. Good flop on this stack. Hey, what's up, Ocean? The tags are secrets, man. It's just notes. It's just players' play style and notes. Different colors denote different play styles. That's all it is. Oh, we limp and have a flush draw here. We have a 5. What? I think we keep barreling. The added equity. Okay, check river. Hope the 5 is somehow good versus like 10 jack. Probably gonna shove. Oh, it is good. He doesn't shove. Let's go. Did he have 10 jack exactly? Oh my god, he had 10 jack. How are our reads so good? How are the reads so good, guys? Even when we're losing, we know what they have. Yes, I am full-time poker player now. Been doing it full-time since middle of March, so April, May, June. It's been like just about 4 months-ish. So still getting the hang of it. But starting to play the higher stakes, starting to put in a lot more study time. So obviously the World Series was a good indicator that things are starting to go well. We just got to keep at it. Probably just going to have to jam this in. Oh, definitely got to jam it now. We can just shove. Whatever. Okay. Jam. Good luck. We are flipping, and we're losing the flip again. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Let's go. Big turn card. Big old turn card. I could open this. Some short stacks. Yeah, it's a good raise fold. And we're folding. Sometimes you just know it's like, even though you're planned to raise fold, you just know you're gonna get 3-bet no matter what. Just know it. And the cold call. Oh my god, these guys. This is just insane. No, I probably won't play the 500 if I don't win the satellite. I was saying earlier, like, these satellites are super, super soft, but the 500 is not soft. So I like to play where I have an edge. And we're gonna have an edge here with kings. Just got a bluff on the last handoff stream with 5 high to chip up a little bit. And now, hopefully, we get a full double up against a person that wants to hunt this booty. Limp, limp. Let's see a raise here so we can just jam. Is this a tank or an AFK? I really hope he raises. Damn. Well, we can't just shove. It would be torching value, so we gotta raise not all in here. Yeah, I guess 4.3 is fine. We're not gonna get any folds. Let's think for a sec. Maybe we just go 5. We don't want to go more than a third of our stack here, so we have to go below 7. Let's go like 4.7. I don't know. I just want to get some action, but not get stacked. Well, I assume 2 calls is just like always what's happening. Maybe we should have gone a little bigger because of that. But now we can go really small here. Quarter pot. Snap call. Nobody have a 10, please. Dude, what the hell? Okay, let's shove. Don't have a 10, please. This is sickening. We're probably out. Probably just got flopped dead. Got the 10. Oh, he's got deuces. What the heck? Hold. Let's go. What is going on, man? Oh, I missed Ontario Poker, guys. I missed it. Crazy shit. All right, we're on break and we are above a starting stack. Let's quickly go to the satellite. We're going to raise, call a shove from the big blind. Oh, do it. Shove. Such a good spot to jam. Just a call, but we flop. Wow. Pretty amazing flop. Alright, just going to bet big, get this in. All right. All right. I'll be back in 5 and I'll answer your question. Travel Vegas. Raul, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right. We will be back in a bit. Hopefully, Sadie into this 500 and just run up some stacks. BRB. All right, what's up? Yeah, Travel Vegas. Yeah, that's sick. What did I think of Sin City? I mean, I'd been there before, but man, it's like no other city. Just the humanity there, man. The amount of people you see and like, just like the craziness of that city. Got too much for me, honestly. I was there for 3 weeks and got too much. I had to go home. Joey, yeah, I did. I quit my full-time job working as a software engineer to play poker. Living the dream. At least that's the plan. Trying to eat some dinner here. Wow, we have kings again. All right. And we're getting 3-bet. I think we're deep enough to 4-bet non all in. I don't know how this guy plays really, but go to 16. Maybe I should have just jammed. Here we go. Don't have aces. Tens, that's good. Hold. Hold, baby, hold. That is a hold. Let's go. We had a shit start in the 52, but now we've got a stack. Gonna get the $50 day one. Streaming. Look who's at our table. Good old Dusty Truth. Back to battling with the Ontario Regs. Limped pot here. We're in the big blinds, and we have top pair. Oh, we got a more important spot. Got aces in the 50. Sitting just above a starting stack here. Three bet it, baby. Love to see a big 3-bet when we have aces. Let's go. We're going to 4-bet. 30. 29, actually. Here we go. Against queens. Hold. Bad flop. Oh my god, we're behind. Hold it. Let's go. Running jacks. That's a big one in the $50. Oh, and we get queens next hand? We're in first here. What is this? Whoa, what the fuck? We went to 7. What? Everybody's calling. What? Alright, I guess we lose this one. Dude. Hey, Joey, thank you, man. Appreciate the good luck. How many hours do I play a week? I play about 3 or 4 days a week, and I study about 2 days a week. And then, I take like 2 days off. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold the queens here. It's not worth it when we're 6 ways. Alright, well, we're out of the satellite off stream. Just lost ace jack versus sixes. Pretty gross spot. We flopped top pair, they river the set. And in a spot where we should have been all in pre anyway, so that was just stupid. Probably not going to play the 500 tonight, unless the late reg is still open on that. No, it's not. Rip. So $50 satellite is a bust. All right, 4.2x, sure. We have top pair. Should be pretty good here. I think we're just good here. But just gonna continue with calls. Diamond's not amazing to see. This size, I think we're just good. As long as a last diamond doesn't come. Wonder if I want to lead for value. Sure, let's go for it. Look at that. Look at that. You gotta do some crazy shit against these guys, because, like, he had ace jack, yeah. It's just so crazy. Yeah, the Grinders run in Vegas was nuts. I loved it. I loved watching it. He's such a good guy and just, like, so good at the game. And yes, he ran good, obviously, but he's a legend, man. He deserved it. Oh, with a cooler here. Flush versus top set. Other here. I'm gonna peel one position. Now open-ended. Yeah, definitely betting. Nice. Oh, we would have got there. All right. Got some food in me. The break, I'll get another coffee in me, and then we should be good to go for the grind. Damn, I forgot how fast this tournament is. We got 2x starting, but only 50 bigs. Everything feels fast after Vegas. 2-hour levels in the main was just like 30 bigs could last you forever. It was so crazy. The ranges like got all messed up because like I'd get like ace queen on like 30 blinds and it wouldn't even feel like a clear take because of how much playability you have. So I kind of learned a bit through the main that you got to take it really slow in that tournament. Find like very pure value bets and good spots to bluff. Yeah, it was so much fun. Yeah, I do use solvers, of course. I use GTO Wizard mostly. I also have HRC, which is a kind of an ICM calculator I use from time to time. And I just got a really good study group. So that's how we keep sharp in this game. Still got a lot to learn, though. There's always a lot to learn. You're never done the learning in this game because there's so many nuanced spots that you just think you know, but then you look deeper and you don't know it. Like, there's so many mistakes I made in the main, especially later on, that like who knows where I could have got to if I just cleaned up a few hands. Yeah, that's why you don't play 9-3 suited from under the gun there. Or was it big blind? I don't know. I've done very little in this day one so far. Do we want to 3-bet this? Yeah, probably. Probably our best bluff from this position. What a flop for the ace-4 suited. What a flop. Damn, I almost wanted to... Oh my god, we would have had the nuts. Really wanted some action there with that much equity, but I mean, we'll take it. Oh yeah, all of poker, not just like mid stakes, Joey. Like all of poker is exploits. The goal of being a pro poker player is not to play perfect GTO. Like when you get down to ICM stuff, if you're trying to like maximize your final table value, like sure. But at the end of the day, it's all exploits. Like the players I'm up against do crazy shit that you just can't study on a solver because like you can't run it like you technically can like if you go like deep into Sims and like you node lock to like different raise sizes, but like it's too much info. Like you're not gonna figure out what to do when it goes like open to 4 call. It's just not a thing. So you gotta figure out your own exploits. GTO is the base, like the ranges you should play from different spots, like you gotta know that. But then after that, like you really just gotta figure out like your post flop exploits and how to beat these guys when they do crazy shit. That's the essence of the game. Yeah, we have queens. That's cool. We have quads? What? Guess we check. No. Not like that. God, that was so fun to watch too, Cabral. No, not like that. Let's just go like 4 blinds. Raise me. Oh, we get called there. That's not bad. By King High. Holy moly. Wow, yeah. Everyone's always shocked when they see quads. Whoa, we have aces again in the $50 bounty here. Action, please. Don't flat. Not like that. We need raises. But that's a really good flop. Do I want to check here? Multi-way, not really, but it's so dry. No, it's just bet small. It probably would be a decent spot to check, but... yeah, we get raised anyway. That's pretty good. What we wanted. I don't think there's ever a set. I think all sets slow play, so... we're just going to call here and then check jam the turn on a lot of turns. That's such a bad turn. I still don't think we can get away. Like, is he check raising a 9? Is he raising a 9 on the flop? Like, maybe. We're still kind of bluff catching. That's why I don't want to bet. You have it? Of course he has it. It's so tilting. Man, imagine I just fold river there. How sick would that be? Anyway, I don't know how we got to this spot, but I'm just value jamming here in the 52. Don't know if I'm really ahead, but like, I guess we are ahead. Nice. Let's go to the day 1. Got ace king. Raise call. We're gonna 3-bet play for stacks. Damn, that ace's hand hurt so much. And the 9 on the turn was so bad. Like, how do we fold? Old call? Dude, what is going on here? At least we're in position, but God, it's a pretty rough flop. And we see a lead. I mean, he's probably got a 10, right? Guess let's call once. Okay. All right. That sucked. Lovely. The threes just snaps it off. What the hell, man? Oh my, Ontario. Oh my god. At least we got a really big stack in the 52 right now. Over 3x starting. One bullet also. It's pretty nice. We have ace king again in the day one. Can this one go a little better, please? I'll take Ramadou all in. I know he's just going to call, though. He's going to call. Watch this. If he jams, I'll be very happy. Oh, he does jam. Let's go. What we want to see. Oh, this is going to be our all-in moment for sure. Hope that we can chip back up here. Get a bounty along the way. Good luck. What are we up against? 3 deuce. That's a good flop. No 4, please. You're fading 4s. Nice. 1250 bounty, first cash of the day. Not bad. Okay, let's defend here, I guess. Wow, flop the nuts. Wow. We're just gonna call. And hopefully get all in for another bounty. Oh, the check back is not what we want to see. I think they have a pretty weak range here, so I'm just gonna bet small. Just try and get paid. Nice. Oh, they're not that weak. Top pair is not that weak. With GTO Wizard, I just look at the reports a lot. I look at like different bet sizes on different boards, and I just look at sizings. And obviously just ranges from different positions. I think that's really important. Like what range you're supposed to 3-bet from out of position versus in position versus like different opens from different spots. Pretty much how I use it. Oh shit, there's another satellite to the high roller. Should probably hop in it. Just start? Yeah, not that long ago. Alright, I'm gonna play that. Another 50. Ace Queen. Would like to stack Tiffany here. This is just going to be a 3-bet hand regardless. We're going to 3-bet to 0.5. Take her down. Guy hasn't played a hand yet. I think if he jams, I'm probably just gonna hunt this bounty. Or open-ended. Interesting. This is a board that I generally think we should be checking back a lot. I don't hate checking this. Because if we bet and get raised all in, it's pretty devastating. So I'm gonna check. We want to keep checking. Probably. Top pair. Ah, we just call that. Nice. Couple of 9s now. Hey, Joey, appreciate it, man. Love the energy. Obviously raising to try and stack off here. Wow, would have flopped the set. Getting to the end of the late reg of this one, and we've got a very healthy stack. No bounties yet, but hopefully those will come. And can we get another ace king in the day one? Yes, we can. That's not a fun flop, though. Not a terrible turn. Unlikely we're... Less likely we're beat, I should say. Just such a tough spot to navigate, because like they're probably going to barrel a lot of rivers, and we'd have to zero call ace high here. Like their bluffs come from 6x. They also, like, their value range is kind of wide. Like, they could be betting a 5, a 7. I think we just kind of give it to them. That's actually a really good river card to hero call on, if we were going to. Yeah, we either call that and call down on the river, or we just fold turn. I think both are probably okay. No set. We did flop quads once, so we can't be too upset. Pocket eights. I was gonna c-bet this. Not pleased with the continue, and the 8 of hearts blocks draws, so this is a spot I'm probably not good. You bet you win. All right, let's go to the showdown. I still don't think I'm good. He's probably got like an ace. A 10, yeah. Not great. Didn't want to turn my 8s into a bluff there. Definitely calling this shove here in the 52 with 6s. Good luck. Got a bounty hunt. Got 9s. Come on. Fix me. Six of hearts. Oh. Alright, bit of a hit. Necessary though. Had to take that spot. Okay, this is nuts because it's coming from the big blind and it's a fish, so we just fold. I'm gonna call here. Guy's been playing a lot, but he's like UTG hasn't been going like super crazy. So 3-bet folding would hurt with this hand. Not flush draw. And to call. This guy's a wild man, I know that. Doesn't feel like folding ever. Everybody calls flop. Huge bet on the turn. Like, oh, this. I guess I've so many behind. Oh, we have a spot in the 52. Been chipping down quite a lot since that flip, but raise king 10 versus the same guy, and now we have top pair. We're gonna bet somewhat big on this board. All right. Pretty crazy spot in this tournament. A million ways to the flop. Was debating just shoving pre. But I thought we were a little deep versus UTG to just shove 30. Now we have a set. I think I'm just fast playing. We're only losing to like 5-6. I don't think it would take this size. Probably check. I guess fours is in there. If it's set over set, I guess that's how it goes. All right. It's kind of gross to see 2.5, but I think we should still defend. We have a crazy spot in the day one. Don't even ask me how we got here, but we have a straight. We're getting put all in. And it's a chop. Had him on the turn. But still a chip up. Not loving this spot. He's gonna be pretty balanced here. Like it's either a 10 or a flush draw, and we're barely ahead of a flush draw, and we're dead versus a 10. So I'm just gonna fold. And we had one behind. Oh, or it's just the nuts. Nuts versus two pair. All right, last hand before break. And see you later. Overbet. Wow. All right, BRB in 5. I mean, not the best session so far, but we got some hope here. Can bring it back. See you guys in a bit. All right, coming back in just a second. We got a tournament I haven't played yet, so this will be kind of fun. $75 satellite to the 2.5K main. First time I've played a satellite to the WSOP C main so far, so this should be interesting. And we're starting out, it looks like a very recreational field. And we're starting out limped pot. We have top pair. Let's bump it up a little bit. We win the first pot of the satellite. Have 2 customers. That's a bad turn card. I think we just got turned. If I had to guess. We're going to slow down here. Yeah. They have an ace. Sayonara. And they just rivered trips. I think they both have trips here. Trips and trips. Oh my, full house. He just called on the river with the boat. Oh my god. We know where we're at, or do we know where we're at? Got ace king in the 52. Good luck. We have jacks in the day one. Looking to get stacks in here pre-flop. Pretty good river. Ugh. Sick. 2x pot shove? Like, what is that? Gonna be all in here. But goddamn, the jacks, I don't know. Is this a guy that bluffs? Overvalues hands. Yeah. Could just be a king, that's the issue. Yeah, there's just too much that we lose to. I folded the jacks. Unfortunate. Oh, 8 reg over here. 27 paid. We're in 46. We're going to need a bit of help. Got a huge spot in the Sadie. Ace Queen versus Ace 8 all in pre. Don't know what's going on, but we got a fade here. No, my God. What a spot. We can't fade. This guy just called, we 3-bet, and then he just ripped the Ace 8 and gets there. Like, come on. Oh, we'll rebuy this one. That was stupid, man. Just stupid. Man, we get the money in so good versus these fish. Dumb. This tournament's gonna go quick too, because the structure is really fast. 10-minute levels. See what we can do. Raising under the gun here. Well, not actually under the gun. We're like low jack. Ace 4 suited. Obviously, we're folding to a raise, but this guy calls everything. And now we have top pair. So let's go for some value. We're just going to keep betting for value here. I'm not folding. Good luck. Hope we're not behind. Oh, I turned. You're joking with this shit, man. 10-4 ace. Wow. 8-6-0 gets there versus us. Unbelievable. All right, well, we get 1250 from that. That's pretty rough. But we're on the board for $12.50. Jeez, guys. Can't fold top pair there. That would be crazy. Definitely not running great today. Holy. Oh, sorry. I'm streaming like nothing right now. Hit some big hands, but man, we've been losing a lot of all-ins when we're ahead. For sure. What's the current damage right now? So in terms of today's buy-ins, we've busted like 330 bucks worth of tournaments, and we've cashed out 1250, so it's really not terrible right now. We still got the high roller coming up, the 250, I mean. So that'll be the big one to see if we can get a winning session. Now that we've busted that day one, is there another? No, there's no more day one, so that was actually it. And because of the bounty, I don't want to hop in as a late reg. It just kind of feels bad. We definitely found our spot in the 52 here. Blinds just went up, so we're sitting on 10 bigs with ace queen. As good as it gets in this tournament. I think this guy's going to shove a lot just because he covers all of us. And it did fold to him. Oh, this is actually really nice because we cover for the $45 bounty here. So good luck here. Monster spot. Hope the ace queen is good. We should be ahead like a ton of the time here. A ton of the time. Big bounty to play for here, too. Steven knows we're going to take a lot weaker hands than ace-queen. That's why he's debating this one. He does take it as well. Three-way all-in. Ace-8 and king-jack. We are the favorite. Oh, my God. Queen me. We need an ace or a queen, guys. Ace, ace, ace. Is that a 6? Did Steven just win this? Oh my god, we lose to both. We're running so bad. We're running oh so bad. Oh, nothing to be said there. We got it in great. And then we run into his kings. Oh, but we we outflop the kings. No, we don't. Who am I kidding? The 2-pair was just a bait, obviously. We're not gonna win that one. Good game in the 52. No money, no bounties, nothing. 44th out of 227, but we get 0. All right. First half of the session was brutal. We go on to the second half. All right, so we got the 100. Did I do this? I see what. All right, so we only got 4 tourneys regged right now, which means I can hop into some 888 stuff. I'm gonna play the 109 mystery. And I think there's a 109 PKO. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's in 12 minutes. All right, so I'll play that one as well. We got 10s here in the bounty. And we want to 3-bet. The question is, do we just rip it in here? I think we can rip 33. I guess we can jam. We'll be back up to 6 tables when we got the full session going at 8 o'clock. And we have ace queen. This hand did me dirty, man, in the 52. Is it gonna do the same thing to me in this one? Guess we'll find out. Never folding it in these positions. If we get jammed on or 3-bet, we're just in. Pretty good flop. This guy does tend to run good versus me, though. Pretty sure this is the same guy that got the trip 9s versus my aces. Nah, we just have to keep betting here. Calls again. Worst queens. Like 7-6 is a big straight draw that might come along. Like I don't think like 8-6. There's not too many two pairs. I think we do want to go for value. All right. Yeah, so I guess that's it for GG tourneys today. Reset really put a damper on the session. But like I said, this is just to get back into it, guys. Sunday is going to be huge. We're going to play a ton of tournaments on Sunday. Going to get all the coin poker stuff going on Sunday. 200 special, 150 coin master, and a couple hundreds as well. It's going to be a super valuable day. This is just to get back in the swing of things. Definitely feel a little rusty online. It's to be expected. Like, you play live for 3 weeks straight. Not used to the sickness that you see online. But I feel like this session is definitely helping me, like, get back into it. I should update the overlay too with the most recent numbers. So current turn. Follower. Current buy-ins for the day. We're at 1,080. And our cash is $12.50. We got a ways to go here, guys. That's quite a small bet. Ah, we're still folding though, just because our equity's not good enough here. That's one and then jams. Guess that works. This satellite is so soft. We didn't get like, oh my god, this is crazy. Guys, the nuts. We didn't get just like brutally sucked out ace queen versus ace 8. This like be so easy to run it up and just secure a seat here. But now we got a battle on our second bullet. All right, and the late reg is over in 10 seconds in the $50 bounty. No bounties on this one either. We are devoid of bounties today. Ooh, but we have queens in the Saudi. And the cold call. All right, let's just hope it's not kings or aces. It is 10-4. What? Don't do it to me. No, guys, what is happening? Why did he ship in 10-4 suited? What the fuck? Honestly, what are we running into in this tournament? Jeez, we're running bad against fish today. Like, no joke. Alright, we got the 109 PKO started up. God, we gotta hope these higher stakes later on go well tonight. What was that? Second bullet, we lose ace queen to ace 8, and then we lose queens to 10-4? Dude. What is that? I guess we're still in here, but man, what kind of crap was that? I'm gonna ship this in if there's no raise. Still think it's probably a good take. Good luck. We get tank called by like ace 10 or something, I'll be pretty pissed. All right. Any giveaway? Not today, but I'm gonna do a giveaway on Sunday, I believe. A new series to watch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I will do some sort of series. My entire like channel has just been grow the bankroll as big as possible, but maybe there's some fun stuff I could do. Right now, it's trying to cash this impossible satellite. And trying to cash this bounty. 13 paid, we're in 19th. A lot of all-ins happening. Ugh. Poker is easier, 9 to 5 job. I think poker is more work, if I'm being honest. Done it for a few months now, and 9 to 5 job is like, I would say is easier. Get your work done, get paid consistently every 2 weeks, go home. Well, I worked from home, but yeah, just complete the tasks, like easy peasy. Got good reviews, like it was a pretty solid job. Poker, man, you can grind 12-hour day, just put in your maximum effort and come up with negative dollars. So it's definitely a more strenuous, tougher job. But at the end of the day, it is more fun. That's why I'm doing it. I really enjoy playing poker most of the time. When I'm getting sucked out, I kind of don't enjoy it. But I, for the most part, really enjoy playing. So that's why I'm doing this. Yeah, 9 to 5 job's definitely easier. Alright, raise take, that's good. Can definitely save the session with this $50 here if we can just spin it up a bit. $400 first place plus bounties would get us back everything we've lost so far. Update the bankroll too from all the buy-ins this session. We're at 93,944. Pretty sick to even have that number right now. Very easily could have been down to like 60k from WSOP. I guess not that low. Could have gone down to like 70 or whatever. Oh boy, 109 PKO. Blind versus blind. They open the 4. We call, and we have flopped middle set. I'm going to slow play this one in position, and the fact that the ace is part of the flush draw makes it so that we can trap more often. That's a full house. All in the Sadie here. 3x open, but we have ace jack on 12. I'm just shoving. Get called. The ace 8. Again, we're ahead in this. Hold it. That's good. All right. Oh, we chop. They barreled turn in the PKO. We called again. River looks pretty clean. This could be a big one early on. They check. They check. Now I think they have nothing. Still gonna go pretty big for value here. Ah, I guess they didn't have an ace. Still a nice pickup. Puts us in the top 4. Did I watch Squid Game? I'm watching Squid Game, so no spoilers. I think we've only seen the first 2 episodes. It's an interesting flop. Pretty good for our hand. I'm just gonna call here. Not convinced we have the best hand right now, given he's betting on this board into 2 people. Could be a lot of checkbacks on this board. Yeah, we're just gonna fold. I think this is too value heavy. Too value heavy. Gonna have like overpair, maybe even turn queen. Just did not feel good from the start. Too much equity to fold flop, but yeah, I really got the feeling we weren't good there. Alright, we're gonna try again here in the 75 Sadi. Low jack shove, ace-7 suited. Keep getting it in good and we keep losing. Or chopping. Alright, that time we get it through. Ace-9. Fold now. It is pretty bottom, but we gotta defend this. Actually, another chance with queens into this satellite. Another chance. No, we get a walk? Yeah. See if we can flop another set in this one. Not quite, but sixes might be good here. Yeah, I do watch anime. I love anime. My favorite one's probably gotta be... I mean, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan, but that's like really old. So I'm a diehard Dragon Ball Z fan. But my favorite one of the more recent, even though it's still pretty old, has got to be Hunter x Hunter. That shit just gets me going. Such a good anime. And people are definitely gonna think I'm crazy because I haven't watched like Naruto or One Piece, which I know are extremely popular. I don't know why this guy would lead turn. Makes me think like he just doesn't have a boat. Such a weird spot. What do we have here? Might be a 5. Could just be a boat, but like, why are you betting turn? I think there's like a curiosity call. There's a curiosity call. It's a boat. Man. Oh. I also watched Solo Leveling. I thought that was very entertaining. Lots of good animes. I love like all the fighting animes. I love Baki and Kengan Ashura. As soon as I saw that this guy had winnings, I should have just folded the sixes. Versus a fish, I think that's a pretty good call, but versus an actual thinking player, like they will have a boat there sometimes. Yo, you'd be surprised. Level of play versus online versus WSOP, like there was not much difference. WSOP, like there was obviously some crushers. Like I played with Adam Hendricks in the main, he was killing it. And like I played with Adrian Mateos, like all those guys are obviously amazing, but there's so many players in like the 600 and like the 300 Gladiator and like all these tournaments where they just sucked. Like they just had super low level play. Like check raising any top pair no matter stack depth. Just like 10xing an open with like pocket aces. Like just crazy shit. So yeah, I was very unimpressed with a lot of players. Huge skill gap in the field at WSOP, so pretty interested to play it again. Let's try to get some back here. That was a pretty punty call with the pocket sixes. Sometimes you gotta punt. We have an all-in in the satellite here. We're in dead last. Don't think we have fold equity. Oh, we're flipping. We need a king. And we're dead. Alright, I think that's enough bullets for the satellite. We'll let it die. Oh, I meant to go 2.2, whatever. Yeah, 20. I mean, we could fire another for 25 bigs. But is it worth it? This field, it probably is. So few regs, so many fish. Do we do a third bullet? I think just because we don't have a lot of tournaments to play, like we're sitting on how many tables are we gonna be at? Yeah, we kind of need to fire that third bullet. All right, we'll see if we can. One last try for 75 bucks. Oh yeah, I love both those two. Jujutsu Kaisen and Death Note, both amazing. Watch them both. I watched Death Note like 3 times because I watched it myself and then I watched it again and then I watched it again with my wife. So yeah, Death Note is high tier anime. And Jujutsu Kaisen, like I've just been sitting here waiting for it to get renewed. Such a cliffhanger on that last season. Gojo is one of the coolest characters ever created. I love it when like the main character, he's not the main character, I guess that's the other dude. But I love it when like the super strong character also has a ton of confidence. It's just it's so epic, man. Like he walks into every fight just being like, yeah, I'm the best and I'm definitely gonna win, and then he does and he just crushes. It's just, I love the show of power. It's such a sick anime. But he definitely slacked, man. Slacked on that last arc. Been so little Gojo recently. Yeah, I could talk anime all day. The next one I want to watch is Naruto. Like, I know it's a good anime. It's one of those ones where it's so big and so old that I just keep putting it off. But I really got to take the time and just run through it. All right, gonna go on break. And when we come back, let's try and turn this session around. All right, guys, we are back from break, and we got King's first hand of the $100 thrill here. See if we can win a big one right off the bat. Should be a pretty good flop in the big 3-bet pot. I'm gonna check this turn. And we're just gonna call the river, of course, if we see a big bet. And if they check, we can definitely go for value. Snap call and muck. Let's go. Big pot to start. We're all in the $50 bounty here. And we're flipping. Hold. God damn it. We're so bad at the all-ins today. Alright, we bust that one. No money from there. Yes, Sam, I am married. Shocking, I know. This guy's just limping every hand, so we're gonna ISO. Alright, just take it down. Oh shit, we got aces here now. And now he's min raising. That's pretty big. Snapped. Good flop. Pretty good turn. I'm just gonna keep betting here, I think. Alright. Any stories to share, like from WSOP? I mean, there's lots of stories. A lot of them poker related. I saw a woman, this like sweet old lady that was playing the 300 Gladiator. She like disappeared during the 20-minute break and just didn't come back. And we were all wondering where she, like, her stack was like bleeding out, and we're just like, what the heck? Like, she just like bled out half her stack. Took 40 minutes extra to come back to play the tournament. We're just like, what? Where did she go? Turns out she played slots on her break and hit the max jackpot for 14K. Just on a $4 spin. It was so crazy. Just casually on a 20-minute break from the tournament, you turn $4 into 14,000. Must be nice. That's Vegas, man. Hey, Mr. Andy. Thanks, dude. Good luck to you, too. Oh, we're big blind here. Can defend. You guys got 100 VPIP. Got a gutter to the nuts. Oh boy. Do we even want to peel here? Guess not. Always feel bad when I fold any equity. Guess I could just hop in the $30 mini throw. Probably a good tournament to play as well. Alright, let's do it. 7K guarantee, pretty good. Now we're in all of the thrills. Fun. Ah, damn. Sorry to hear that your session didn't go great, but that's all right, man. You've got a lot of hands to look at. We can definitely look at them. Sure, there's lots we can look at together. Even in a session where like you put like you just get railed, there's still gonna be a lot of spots to go over for sure. Like I'm getting pretty railed in this session, but still a lot of hands played. 3x open, but he's short. This might be a tilt open. Definitely defending, covering for the bounty. Covering both of these for the bounty. King. Snap half pot. Let's see a turn. I think we're good here. Check call river. Nice. Had the ace 10. Let's just limp call here. Check call flop. And check call turn. And check fold river. Like, yeah, guy just has value. Yo, Steven, what's up, dude? Thanks for busting me in the 52, man. Really appreciated that. I hope you run deep in it. How many tables do I play usually? Anywhere between 6 and 8. I was doing 6 for a while. I'm getting to the point where 6 feels a little slow, so I'm running 8 tables usually now. There's just not enough tourneys like literally running tonight, so I'm sitting at like 5 right now. Dude, this guy, 94 VPIP on 17 hands. How do you do it? Just losing all his chips, too. Some people go to play online poker, and they are here to play every hand. So crazy. Got ace king suited in the thrill here. Very deep. Two calls isn't what I wanted to see. Ace high is feeling not good here. I played a little bit of cash games in Vegas. I played the 2-3 for a little bit, and I promptly lost $400. So I just don't think cash is for me. Definitely prefer tournaments. I also have never studied cash games, so I go in there pretty blind. Here, my bucket list. I don't know. I definitely checked off a lot of bucket list items on that Vegas trip. Playing the main event was a big one for me. Not only did we play it, we cashed it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what more there is for that. Shoving here in the Sadie, getting it through. We're still alive on this third bullet. Back to a starting stack now. There's hope. My average buy-in for tournaments is usually around $100. I'll run like 8 tables, like 50 to $100 each. Sometimes I'll do the 200s. And by the end of a session, I'll usually have bought in like a big Sunday grind when I'm doing like 6 to 8 tables for like 10 hours, $100 each. Usually like $2,000 to $2,500 of buy-ins. And yeah, that. They've gone a little smaller here. I don't like getting called. Pretty bad spot here for the queen jack. Man, I don't know what we beat here, but I guess that. I guess we beat that. All right, Jack 8-0, sure. You want to call my flop bet with no intentions of bluffing? That's fine. Weird. His name is Easy Bluff too. Not Easy Bluff, calling me with Jack high. Hopefully we're just good here with this 5, checking it all the way. Oh, I was really hoping he'd get involved. We're gonna flat here on the button. Oh, yeah. Okay, that sucks. Wow, this guy snapped King 10. What the heck? That was so our flop, too. I mean, we would have lost Ace Queen anyway. What's he doing snapping in King 10 there? That's crazy. Nines in the big blind. 3x open. Going to be defending here. This deep, we can treat nines as a set mining hand. Obviously, if we flop an overpair, that's pretty good too, but for the most part, you want some big value here. We do flop an overpair. Jokes. Big bet also. Got the gutter. Remember, this guy's a little crazy. Do we block this river? Probably fine. Ace queen. That's fair. Definitely fair. And as soon as he big bet flop, I just knew something was up. Hey, holy... Hey, Poker Dummy. What's up, man? Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, now we got 10s. We got away pretty cheap with those 9s. Given we were up against queens. Hey, yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, the main event was sick. Went awesome. Cashed it. Had a nice deep run. Alright, we're gonna ISO these 10s. Limp calls. Snaps me again. Not a good turn card. Oh, what a run out, man. What a brutal run out. I don't think we're good here, but I think we gotta check. Ace 10. Nice. The ace 10 beats the 10s. Got a couple other tourneys going on now. The 109 mystery started. And the $30 Thursday thrill. Raise Jack 10 suited under the gun here in the PKO. Flop top pair versus the blinds. Go for some value. Definitely a turn card we can check. Yeah. These runouts. These runouts. That's a good flop. We're just gonna check raise and go with this. Now we're open-ended. I think we can go 7, right? Nice. Gonna get stacks in here in the Saudi. If Ocean wants to oblige. Yeah, he does. Ace Queen v Queen 4. Hold. That's sweaty. Oh my god, man. How many bad beats today? How many do we have to wade through? Oh my god, we can't even send this 3x open from UTG. I think this is actually a fine fold. Like, we're never gonna be ahead. Maybe sometimes when it's king queen. Well, now we're actually never ahead. Oh, it's a good fold. I think if this guy didn't do that, I would be shoving. Good luck. Immediately called by the same hand. Oh, free rolling. Club. No. We can't hit the free roll. Are we taking this? Sevens. Probably should. Immediately called again. What is going on? GG in the satellite. Okay. Not re-entering that one. Retries. All we got. Yeah, it's definitely looking like a brutal session. We're just losing like every all-in. Losing and chopping like every all-in today. .5 from this guy's already scary. Should be pretty good here with a 7. Should be a lot to get value from on the turn. Right? This guy limped in. Never mind. We can't play now. I was gonna say he opened the 6x last time and now limps this hand, so like we know he's not strong. So I was gonna ISO, but strong ranges out there, that's for sure. Cool. Nuts first set. We need help in the 109 PKO. Played a big 3-bet pot with King Queen suited earlier and just completely missed the board. Oh, we're down to 5 tables here. Get rid of that 75 satellite. We got crazy. Dollar bounties. Yeah, this is it, guys. 5 tables if we want to redeem this session. The last one's gonna start up at 8. That's the big one, the 250 thrill. It is really the most important one. Because, like, sure, we've lost like 600 today, but that's a 250, so we min cash that. We're almost breaking even here. Gonna be calling the 3-bet here versus Merle. You guys good enough to have bluffs. Hit a 9. That call seems fine. Super small bet. Definitely concerned about top pair hands. Probably comfortably fold to a big barrel on the turn. Unblocking spades is annoying because you could have some bluffs. Yeah, I just assume big barrels coming on the turn. The issue here is like he's got some spade draws and he's got some kings. What we're up against. I guess is just gonna work for him. Would never fold a king in that spot, but a 9. Tough. Good bet on his. I guess we do block ace king. But like king, queen, king, jack, and king 10 suited are all in the 3-bet range as well. So that. Wow, we're pretty card dead here. Haven't found the hand to play in a while. Limp call here. Oh, we have 10 high. That's old. All right, we're on break. Jeez, this has been an absolutely terrible session. Our only cash has been $12. Pretty nuts. All right. We still got 5 tables though. We're barely still in the 109 PKO. Of course, when we fold the 9-2, we would have hit trips. Our full house. But all right. Not gonna give up. Gonna keep grinding. We got a big tournament starting in 5 minutes, so just gonna come back strong, and hopefully we can get at least 1 cash under our belt today. Let's go for it. Alright, guys. Let's put in a good hour here. Guys limping under the gun. I think we're just gonna go for the flip here if we can. Alright. Trying to double up here in the PKO. Good luck. Not a good sign. Hopefully we're live. Oh my god, how are we dominated? Alright, we're out of the PKO. Let's try there, I guess. Alright, down to 4 tables. At least it's easy to manage. Let's get the 250 on stream. The big boy of the session. The one that really matters. think 3.5x opens from Dusty on the button. Still gonna just treat it like open. Flop 2 pair. We're definitely gonna lead the. River, I don't think you should have a ton of 8s. You get raised, that's pretty gross. Take that. We will take that. Good start in the 250. I mean, we've had pretty good starts in a lot of these tournaments. When we get all in, it's when things go bad. Up an 8. Probably just c-bet here. That worked out. We might be up against an ace here. We'll have to. We just gotta see it. What is this? Oh my god! That's one blind with trip aces. What the hell? How to not get max value. All right, guys, we have a spot in the mystery. Flop the set. Trying to get paid on this turn here. Oh, we get raised real quick. Clicked. You want a fast put? We're either calling checking river or we're fast playing. I guess we gotta call check river. Too strong here. Three blinds. What is that? Make him pay a lot here. Snap called. And we are good. Let's go. I bet he had a jack. Like the only hand that makes sense. Yeah, jack 10. Funny. Definitely don't want to see a shove here from Murrow. That would suck. Ah, damn. Thing is he is shoving. Like, this might be good enough to call for the bounty. Now, unfortunately, it's not. Oh, we were way behind. Way behind. Hip too wide, but I think it's fine. Yo, Stokes, what's up, man? Vegas was awesome. I've been telling the story all day here on the stream. Had some huge scores. Ran deep in the main, ran deep in the gladiator. And met a lot of famous people. Just had a sick time. Was there for 3 weeks. It was just awesome, man. I think I may have to play the main event every year. It was such an amazing tournament. Well, the good news is we are done for the bar say. Yeah, thanks, Mitchie. Appreciate that. The main was awesome. Obviously wish I ran deeper. Made it to day 5 and was just like, was right there, man. Had 10 bigs going into day 5. Could have spun it up and instead just got a little too loosey-goosey eating a sandwich. Couldn't keep it together, man. Next year, though. Next year I'll go all the way. Guess I shouldn't open full this. Pick up a gut shot. Raising under the gun in the 250. Slightly above starting stack here. Just gonna c-bet, but obviously not the best flop. Two calls. See you later. Try to get stacks into the 30 here. These one big blind c-bets are just stupid. Tough turn. Yeah, I can jam for bet. Alrighty. See if we can hit an 8 here. No. He cannot. Wrong color. Wrong color. Need some help here in the 100. Pretty below starting stack. think if this guy shoves, we have to call. This guy shoves, I think we have to call. Right? Would barrel a king or a queen on the turn? 7's not the best card to barrel. Be very tough to get folds from anything with showdown here. Same hand here, but suited. Take a pre. That was scary. The fold button never showed up. I just knew where to click it. $250. Gonna try and set mine again here. Sitting at a starting stack. That call fucked us. And it's still just a raise fold to a 3-bet. We're raising from such a position of strength. If it was suited, we'd peel the 3-bet, but not offsuit. That's a good flop. Check it back. Call. Not the best river. I think if they go small, we can value raise. If they go huge, we'll just call. All right. Maybe we just have to c-bet that board. Against like these fish though, I don't want to give them any excuse to fold. And a small flip here in the 109. Take it. Got 10. Oh, this guy limped. Got aces in the 30. And no action. Bad. Got a nice bluff through off stream in the 250 button versus big blind. We're back with 8 bigs above starting. We just gotta win this 250 and then the session's a huge success. That's all we need. That's the great part about poker tournaments. You can lose all day and then win one tournament and you're a huge winner. Let's make it happen. Going to flat this if I am able to. Wow. Ooh, we just want to shove this. Probably a good spot to jam. All right. Get through the initial razor. That's good. Cool. Wow, we have an insane spot in the 109. Raised pre, it went call, 3-bet, cold call, so we get priced into call. So I do. Then we flop pair, backdoor, flush draw, straight draw, so we call a c-bet, and now we have turn 2 pair. We might be stacking an overpair here. Good luck. Ace Jack. What a spot. Just bluffed it on us. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty big lucky hand in the 109 mystery. Puts us in 4th. Oh my goodness, this action is crazy. Oh, we're gonna go broke here in the thrill. Probably should have just shoved this pre that I think about it, but this guy limped. I raised 3, call. We have top pair on a short stack. Gonna bet 3 again and stack off. Both call. Really hope no one has a 6. Okay. Sure. Big comeback in the thrill, back to a starting stack. All 3 thrills still in force here. 109 was the big one, though. We are doing great here. And we have a spot we can just c-bet and hopefully take it down. Not so easy. Not so easy. Nobody wanted to fold to that bet. $30 thrill. We limp blind versus blind and get quite a flop here. Happily willing to get stacks in. I'm gonna check call turn, I guess. Or do we want to keep barreling? We gotta think about what we are actually getting folds from and what we're getting calls from. Like, I just feel like we're not value betting against a lot. Maybe a 5, but that won't really call a turn barrel. I guess check call makes sense. Could even like check jam to try and get him off a jack, but I don't know what's going on in this. I guess we're good with the 7. What did he have there? He called flop with. He had a 5. Okay. Fair. Ace King in the 109 mystery. See if we can win a big one here. Get 3-bet. Try 3-bet a lot. I think we can probably 4-bet fold. For the call. We're gonna bet small on this board. All in here in the thrill versus raise call call. Gotta send the 5 sub 30. Get caught. Wow, I did not. 4 or 5. Ugh, that's so. Well, 9 was Ace King versus Ace King, so chop it up. Damn, that sucks, man. Good shove with 5s. We just run into a bigger pair. Want to rebuy for 31 blind? Kind of. It's kind of close to the end of late reg and it's a bounty. Alright, we'll just let it die, I guess. Ah, that was an annoying spot, because, like, just a really good jam. And the 250, this is a limped pot, and we've flopped 2 pair here. I'm gonna start with a call. Alright, weird. Alright, well, we lost the $100 thrill. We're down to 3. Right after we grinded it back to a starting stack, too. Just too juicy of a spot to not shove. Raise with 3 calls, and we have 5s on 28 bigs. All 8 position. I don't know. I think we just have to shove. I think we have to. Nut flush draw here. We can call a check raise. That's why I think it's good to bet here. Get better ace highs to fold. All right. What percent of myself did I have in the main? I had just about 40% of myself in the main. A little bit less, like 37, something like that. I had like 37% of myself in like every tournament. So that's why, like, even though I cashed for like 30k profit from the WSOP, taxes, staking, like all that stuff made the profits not as huge. Limped pot, just gonna bump it up here with King Jack suited. Oh, we get immediate folds. Funny. I mean, this is gonna be a really good shove. Blind versus blind or button versus big blind. In the meantime, let's just 3x. Hit our deuce. Is it ever good? Just the deuce? I don't think it's good if he bets. Checks, it might be. No, he rivered the 3. Yeah. Oh, he limp calls the ace 3 on this stack depth. Oh, right. Well, we're probably going to be down to the 250 and the 109. That's going to be what we're going to work on to save this session. Hoping one of them goes all the way. I'm gonna go for a spicy 3-bet here in the 250. Might be a little small. Maybe 9.5 would have been better. But might work. Dusty doesn't believe us, but we hit our 5. 5-4 did it for us in the 109. Is it gonna do it for us in this one? Oh my god, it is. We had the same two pair. The same fucking two pair. It's crazy. We obviously just keep betting and try to get it all. I swear, you see patterns sometimes, it just makes you question things. Like, why did 5-4 in massive 3-bet pots just do it for us both times? I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. You could have pocket nines or pocket nines, pretty much. That's like the only hand we're losing to. Last hand before break, too. There's a pretty gross one. If he's got nines, it's just not our day. Or if he's got clubs, good luck. Don't snap. No snap probably means we're good. Like, he might have 10s or 8s, something like that. 8s or 10s with a club might call us. We get the fold. Alright, big pot coming our way. That's nice. But a little scary when we see the club. Like, he's got some flush draws. But given SPR, I think we just have to shove any river pretty much. Cool. Big chip up in the 250 with the 5-4. Man, the only two huge pots we've won this entire session have been 5-4 suited. I guess that's what I'm playing for the rest of the day. All right, be back in a bit. Oh man, look who's in the chat. Paul Dudinsky, the ultimate pumper. And right as he comes, we get Ace King suited. How does he know? How does he know? Time to pump it up. Somebody hunt my bounty, please. I feel like I just want to go with this hand regardless. Got the 2 overs, 2 backdoor draws, or a gut shot and backdoor flush draw. That's a pretty good turn card. Get the fold. We have turn trips in the 109. Backs it back. I knew I should have led the... Let's try and get some value on this river. You get called. Let's go. I am guessing a king. King Jack top 2. Holy. That was a bit of a cooler. Could have got a little more there, maybe. We just bet bigger. That's an insane jam. All right, guys. 7th place in the 109. 4th place in the 250. These are our spots today. If we're gonna have any spots, these are them. Still a couple hours on late reg for both of them, though, so we've got some work to do here. All right, so this guy like just ripped it in for 50 last hand, and now he's limping. So let's ISO. That's Probably all in here in the 30. Seven's gonna be good enough. Bigs versus Bojack. All right, we're down to 2. No help in the 30. Glorious tables. Both good buy-ins, though. Both with lots of potential for money. Wow, speaking of which... 109 Mystery. Our boy Donkey Kong has raised, and we have flopped 2 pair. Big bet. I think we want to call here. Keep the bluffs in. We really aren't losing to like pretty much anything here. Set of 9s. Going huge. I think we just gotta call and then check call river. I feel like it's the only right way to play this. I don't know, like he's just gonna have a lot of bluffs here. Want to keep those in, like the queen 10 type stuff, jack 10, block spade draws. Queen jack gets there now. There's one of the bluffs. If he got there, he got there, I guess. It's a pretty shitty river, but we're only really losing the queen jack. Like, we still beat like 10-9. Ah, we're good. Let's go. He had ace king, so it was not a bluff. He was value betting. Damn. Definitely gave him a lot of credit for bluffs there. But we do win the pot, so that's good. Go to the 250. We have ace king. I think I can check this board. This guy is just a whale. He just calls whatever. I don't know what he has here. But now we have to fold. If it was just bet fold, we can call. But once this guy calls, there's too many strong hands out there. J-Dog's like gonna have an 8 here sometimes. What side is the blue? That's 888 poker. We got queens. And we're gonna 3-bet, get it in. Oh boy, this is the spot. Good luck. Jacks, hold. Let's go. Finding all the right spots in the 109 mystery right now. Up to 4th place here. all comes down to these 2 tournaments, guys. We are getting crushed on the session. We need a $1,200 score if we want to be profitable today. Can happen from either of these. Absolutely. I think because we're just so deep, I'm going to pass on this one. Queen 10 suited, I would always be ISOing. Gonna get into trouble here a lot. It's just not necessary. We're gonna find better spots. Guess I can shut down the GG poker. We're done with that site for the. This is a much better hand to get involved with. I'll go 2. Three bet. I think I'm gonna peel. I think he's still deep enough we want to call. Like, literally the worst flop we can see. Any bet takes it down there. Hey, good job. Good luck, I mean. EBN, go. Good luck on your sesh, man. I hope it goes well. Yeah, there's definitely not much running. GG is doing server maintenance or something, so there's just nothing going on. I found it hard to get enough tables going on my session today. Could barely get up to 6 tables at any time. Sunday will be better. And now I just gotta grind out these 2 tables because it's all we got going. I don't really feel like regging more. Could be an interesting spot to check raise. The bluff. Rather have the queen of diamonds though. Let's go for it though. Nice. It works, baby. It just works. key card there was having a 9. We just block a lot of the value they could have. We make them fold like ace high, king high a lot. A good play. Very pretty hand here. Not the best flop. With like very little equity, I'm just gonna check. Now we have a lot of equity all of a sudden. Go big bet. Damn, I guess check river? I don't know. Oh yeah, the 9? Wow, I'm fucking shocked he called turn with a 9. We got kings this time though. Damn, no action with the kings. Rough. I don't know about that 7-6 spot. Turn just gave us everything. Called by a gut shot and bottom pair. Old 4-bet. He's got to have it here. Versus this guy, he's got to have it. Oh, we have kings in the 109 now. Hello. We'll have a short stack to shove. Saucy. Put the chips in the middle. Damn. Are we getting no action with these kings as well? So sick. So sick. Playing a lot of hands, like 32 V-pips, pretty good. When did I start? And when did I start first playing? How long did it take you to get to 100k? Well, I'm not at 100k yet. Getting there. And I don't know. It's like, it's a loaded question. I started playing poker a while ago. I would say like 5 years ago. But I only started playing like very competitively, I'd say a year ago. And I've only gone full time for the last 3.5 months. Like most of my profits came from the last like 6 months of play. Like to give some data, I have like the bankroll is just my profits from poker. So I have like $94,000 in profit. And 40,000 of that came from this year. So since the start of the year, I'm up 40k. So that's like almost half my bankroll was the last 6 months. And that's just because I started studying a lot more and started putting a lot of like more volume in. So yeah, that's pretty much that. But yeah, I've been playing casually for years and years, but started playing with my friends like $10 cash games like 5-6 years ago. Casually played online for a few years, nothing big. And then yeah, it's really been like the last year I've been grinding. But that's why I feel like it's like very exciting at this point, because since majority of my profits are the last 6 months and I feel like I'm at the top of my game now, I'm excited to see what comes in the next 6 months. My goal is to hit 150k bankroll by the end of the year. Just need another like 56,000 over the next 6 months. I definitely think it can be done. Gonna work hard at it. There's a hand we can call a 3-bet with, especially versus this man right here. Flats. Pretty rough flop. I was gonna bet it's super small, but we have a pretty shit combo here. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work too often, but size is small enough it doesn't have to work too often. I give up. Got it. Pretty surprised he didn't 3-bet the Jack 10 suited. Really got more out of me there. Want to raise the threes? Yeah, I think we'll get a lot of respect from this position. Hopefully. Now we just gotta hit a 3. That is not a 3. It is like the wettest board ever. What the heck? I don't know how we win here. Ace queen here. A little spicy. Oh, we fold now. Wow. Can't believe I'm folding ace queen, but pretty easy fold when it goes 3-bet, not all in from a short stack, and then cold 4-bet jam. Ace king and jacks. Getting a lot of hands here, but we're not winning pots as of recent. That's a good one, though. Yeah, the bankroll does include live tournaments. It includes just all the poker I've played. All the poker. Rip. That's top pair. Checks it back. I'm gonna check call the turn. Avoid getting trapped here by like pocket jacks or something. Fuck, man. What is that? Do you really trap the whole way? Like... Ace 10? The issue is ace 10, jack. Like, there's quite a bit. I'm gonna hero fold this king. Annoying. What a weird way to play that spot. Just keep getting hands that we gotta play. Well, now we have a set. Very wet board, but a set is usually good. Oh my god. What kind of turn card? I mean, we just have to hope for a board pair here. I don't think we're ahead right now. Not a board pair. Oh, we are ahead. Alright. Cool. What the hell did he lead on that board with? Ace-6 offsuit. Turned an open-ender and just led. That's wild. That is crazy. Oh, I could have opened that, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna play a pot here in the mystery. I think we're good here with King 10. This guy flatted off of 5. We're just gonna put the rest in here. What's he got? Queens? What? Flatted off of 5 bigs with queens. The only way he gets the max from a what when we flop a 10. That was disgusting stuff. It went, this guy raised on the gun, I called, and he called with queens off 5. Like, what? Alright, we're gonna call here. We cover 1 bounty. We whiff. Damn, we need some help in these tournaments right now. We're still up, like, good amounts, chips-wise, but we haven't scooped a single bounty here. I think this orange label is not the right label. 8 is pretty good. Got a pair O6s. Flat. Put a 6 out there one time. In position. Damn. One off from each side. Oh, this is such a bluff, man, but tough with one behind. Oh, that's such a bluff, though. Bluff all day. I gotta like check my top pairs in those spots to induce from these guys. Chip leader going ham. Gonna have to pick something off of him. But one more hour to go until late reg is over. What's up, Rebel Poker? I see you there. Alright, defend again, covering for the bounty. The jack. Falling. We river trips. I think we go for the block here. And he has a diamond. Oh, fuck. Diamonds, man. 5 of diamonds. Oh, that one hurt. Thing is, I don't even know if his call with the 5 there is good because, like, Trip Jacks is like the absolute worst hand I bet there. Definitely gonna be leading small with like every better diamond. 7, 8, 9, Queen, King. Oh, I'm folding the 5 of diamonds in his shoes. Wow, what a huge pot here. Queens are good. Ace king suited. Yeah. That's the nut flush draw now. I think I still want to check though. Not getting value from much or anything. Pretty bad river. We might be good with ace high. Probably not versus that size though. It's such an annoying spot. There's just no way we're good. Like the only way is if he's like betting with a 9. There's no. Always show the wrong hand. Off stream, I played a big pot with ace jack and flopped the nuts and got a bunch of value. We're back and forth here. Always showing the wrong table. Come on, king jack. Let's get some chips back here. Okay. Hit the gutter. Oof. He's gonna bet. For no good. Doesn't bet. Guess we got a bluff. Nice. Get one through. That's good. As soon as he checks river, it's just not an ace, so I think we just gotta bluff it. Alright, that was nice. We're covering him for the bounty again. No fun on this flop, though. He goes big size when he should go small. I'm going to 3.5x this. Guess we keep bluffing. Oh, this got bad. Oh, I hate that hand so much. Probably could have just given up on the turn. I don't know. You can't play the games I'm playing in the US because this is Ontario only, but you can play coin poker in the US. So if you want to sign up to coin poker, use my code, the Big D, and you'll get a big deposit bonus, and you can play some tourneys with me on Sunday. Damn, what a torch. The king 10 blind versus blind. Guy just heroed us all the way. Must have had something. Like he must have had like. There's a fair amount that got there on the river. With the 10 blocker, I was almost ripped it, but. You are lame. Then don't watch, dude. Go somewhere else. Shundai, what's up, man? Nice little hand. Fuck, man. Yikes. That's like the best card to barrel, I think. Don't need to go big here still. Like, the point of this barrel is obviously to build a pot if we hit our flush. And get maybe like a 5 or an 8 to fold. Get a call. Hit a 10. That could be good. Checks. Oh, very tempting to go for thin value here. Very tempting. But I just think it's tough to get called. Oh, he has nothing. Okay. What the? Just a gutter all the way? Okay. Sure. Weird. Why are there no tourneys at GG Ontario? I'm assuming server maintenance. That's my guess. Happens from time to time. Yo, how big is your D? That's a secret, man. I can't give away trade secrets. I mean, we have got a serious stack in this 109 right now. 50,000. That's 5x starting. Third place. Don't know how many get paid in this. Looks like 12 get paid. So some... It's because of all the rebuys and stuff. Like, we're only 8 off the money here. With an hour left on late reg. It's such a crazy spot. Let's just close this one out, man. Let's get one win today to save the session. 250 did not go in the direction we wanted it to. Obviously, we're still in. Could still double. But the way we've been running today, it's looking a little grim. Alright, we're gonna go on break soon. And then we'll take a nice break till Sunday once the session's done. Great hand to defend here. If we're deeper, you can mix 3-bets with this hand out of the big blind. Like 100 bigs deep, this is actually a really good hand to 3-bet from the big blind, but not when you're 30 effective. And now we're done. And we're on break. All right. Be back in 5. Let's close this session out in a good way. All right. Final hour of late reg here. It's important. Living quotes. What's up, man? Main event was awesome. Let's answer these questions. When did you bust out? I busted out on the second level of day 5. The hand was very anticlimactic. I was just like bled out to 1 big blind and then had to shove Jack 7 offsuit. Got called by Ace 10 and did not hit. There were tons of huge spots. I can actually talk about the biggest spot, which was absolutely fucking nuts. So this was day 4. I've got like 30-ish bigs, like 30 to 35 bigs to start the hand. I raised Queen 10 suited from low jack. Button calls, small blind 3 bets to like 8.5. I call, button folds. Flop is 9. What was it? It was 9-8-5. No, that's not correct. It was 9-7-5 with 2 hearts, and I had Queen 10 of hearts. I check. Small blind bets. No, this doesn't make sense because I was out of position. So it was a cutoff call and a button 3-bet. That's what it was. And I was in the low jack. I called the buttons 3-bet. Check, they bet. I probably should have check raised, but I called. Turn was a king, offsuit king, so now we've got a gut shot and a flush draw. I check. They bet 3rd pot, and we jam with queen high, and we get called by king 10. And we river a heart. It was insane. Massive chip up. That got me to almost 1 million chips in the main. And then promptly after, I got ace-king suited against Adam Hendrix's jacks. And we turned an ace, and his jacks rivered a set. So that sucked. Couldn't quite scrape getting 1 million chips. I was at like 920,000 at the peak. Yeah, it was still a great run. Like, day 5 was awesome. Making it that far was really sweet. Just every day was so interesting. Playing with all these different players at all these different tables. At one point in day 3, I was like the biggest stack at my table, and I was just pressuring people like crazy, getting folds left and right. It was sick. Alright, we got a call here and pray. Gut shot. There was like any hearts out there. Might be able to just check jam, but the other's not enough. Not enough. We need a miracle in the 250 if we're going to make it. That miracle. Ten big blinds, you're never out. Never out with 10 bigs. We can double and go on a run. Would have been nice to get like any bounties today. Every tournament, just like busto, no bounties. Got 1 bounty in the $50 day one before getting wrecked on bad beats. Lot of bad beats today. If you guys saw that $75 Saturday I was in, holy. Just getting it in good literally 6 times in a row and losing all of them. But that's gonna happen some days. Just want to find a good spot to shove here. Oh boy. Easy jam if holds. Got some time here. Snap open. Like we have no fold equity, that's the issue. I think we're actually rarely getting it in good. Were a lot of players in the main huge fish? Yeah. yeah. Absolutely. There are a lot of really good players too, but lots of fish, man. Holy. It was crazy. Saw some ridiculous plays. Dude, I saw a guy 2.5x pot shove on 9-7-6 with King Jack offsuit. And he got snap called by the nuts. Some crazy shit in the main. Oh, don't show me that card. Pick up so much equity. Oh, thank God we wouldn't have got there. Always feels bad when you pass up an on-the-line shove and you would have got there. Oh my God, we're not shoving this. Who did we jam? We got a call. That's a straight. Are we coming back here, guys? We only lose the ace queen. What a spot. I'm just gonna fast play it. They're never folding for our stack size. There's no way they fold. Like, you can't. Yeah. Fold. Nice. Even with ace 9, they just can't fold. That was crazy. That was huge. This could be a crazy comeback. How many BBs was it versus Hendrix? Man, it was like 30 effective to start the hand. It was so huge. I min-raised ace king suited from EP. He 3-bet jacks off of 30. And I just ripped it on him. And he called it off. It was such a big hand. And then Hendrix went and came like, what, like 6th place or something? The dude's an animal. I had him on the ropes too. I had him covered by like a good, like I had 900k to start the hand and he had 450. I had double his stack. If that jack doesn't come on the river, who knows what happens. But yeah, Hendrix doubled through me and then he just went on an absolute tear at the table. Just started scooping every pot right after that hand. It was so insane. Pesky jack on the river, man. Going for a 3-bet bluff here. in the 109. I think it's a good candidate to do it with. Gold would be nice. That's not good. I had a feeling like, because this guy's short, maybe he's not. But like shoving there is crazy. It's such a big shove. Damn. 3-bet bluff fail. Just ripped it on me. Probably ace king then. Yeah, I'm trying to think exactly the Hendrix hand, because what were the blinds? Blinds were like 7k, 14k, and I opened to 30k, I remember. And I had 900 in my stack. He had like 450. Yeah, that's like just about 30 blinds. Such a sick spot, man. Can you imagine where I was flipping and had him drawing the 2 outs on the turn for like 1.5 million chips in the main event? I bought in directly. I sold a bunch of action though. That's what I was saying before. That's how I was able to play a 10k US buy-in on my measly 94,000. At the time, like 79,000 bankroll. Selling action is a beautiful thing when you want to play big tournaments. I could open this, but I don't like this short stack, and I don't like how crazy these guys have been playing. Oh, of course. Show me that board. Oh, yeah, I definitely should have. I always, like, forget that I'm not true UTG here, so I should have opened it. Whatever. This guy's just limping. Yeah. Let me defend one time. This is ridiculous. We're 5 off the money. There's still 34 minutes on late reg. Like, how is this even a thing? This guy's sitting out. And the level of play is still so poor. Wow. He's just limping every hand and betting one big. With, oh my god. Wait, how do you get caught? Oh, because it's straight on the board. Oh my god. Dude. Guy limped aces. Flop top set and just bet one blind. Gotta walk with 7-4 off. Always nice. Come on. We're just one big hand away from coming back in this 250. Look at this table, too. Like, everyone's short. It's really a good spot. Really is a good spot. And we're back with Dusty Truth. We started with him, and now we're back. Got that huge pot versus him with the 5-4, and somehow we just threw it all away. Classic flip. Oh my god, what a run out. We cover someone for a bounty here now. That's important. We need a hand in order to hunt it, but we like to party. Funny. Pocket fives. From this position, though, I don't think we can play it. We're a little too deep to open jam, and we're too short to min raise. But the open jam here, I think we have to take it now. Covering for the bounty. Chips. We go with this, guys. Good luck. Would love to get this heads up. Yeah, this guy will never allow it, though. Let's just hope we can win a flip here with fives. Ace, Jack, and King 8. Fold. No, the Jack. Come on. Why do you have to give him a Jack? Oh, we were so good in that spot. It's like the best spot to find. Oh, we lose another flip to cap off that tourney. So GG in the 250. We're down to one table. One lone soldier. Damn, such a bad run today. Monumentally bad, honestly. We lost like 800 all-ins. I feel like that's too big for the screen. Alright, man. 109 mystery. This is our horse. First place in this is going to be over $1,000. Plus the bounties. Can absolutely get a winning session from this one tourney. Right now, 12 people make the money. There's 17 left. We've got a healthy stack. The mystery bounties don't kick in until level 17, so like, this is weird. I feel like it got a lot of entries too. The structure just feels so strange. Like we're gonna hit the money well before mystery bounties come into play. Usually it's the opposite. Don't need to play that. I wonder what happens if we get down to 12 and late reg is still open. I actually despise seeing UTG opens when I'm in the big blind. Especially off these short stacks, you just know that they're so strong. We're 3 off the money. I don't understand how this is working. I don't get it. But I guess we'll find out after 3 more eliminations. Just hope I'm not one of them. This guy Dragon has a huge stack and has been sitting out with $0 in winnings. Oh my god. We get 3 bet off the Jack 10. Pocket 9s, and this guy's limping. He limped aces before, so I think his limp range is just his whole range. And another limp. And another limp. Alright. Nice, this guy folds, so 9 should be pretty huge here. Nice. I'll take that. Gotta make a note on that guy. Ace jack. I think I'm gonna flat this. Probably a good spot to 3-bet as well, but we're not 3-bet to calling. I don't know. Have a gut shot. Guess we'll peel one. Holding to turn bet. I don't know, I just feel like these guys are so strong in these spots. Like, way stronger than they should be. Kind of frustrating. Frustrating. Yeah, that ace jack should have just been a 3-bet fold, I think. All right, I'll take that one. Here's where I wouldn't mind seeing an open limp. 3x is undefendable, though. Wow. Take him out, Fecom. Still regging that. Yeah, it looks like the min cash is going up a little bit. Oh yeah, of course, because we're 5 off the money again. We were down to like 4 off the money. I don't know why. The whole point of calling the ace jack in my head was to call a rejam, but like, I should have just 3-bet it. Dumb. Nice. Yeah, people are definitely still regging. Oh, we're still at 17. I wonder if there's gonna be like last minute registrations. Yeah, someone else just regged right at 18. That's funny. Not gonna get to 14 places paid until there's 73 registered. We're at 68. So we need 5 more max late reggers. And we might get it too. $500 mystery bounty available. That'd be nice. Definitely help with the session. Sometimes you're just gonna have a shitty session. Who's winning the high roller? Oh, they're in the money. Couple good players. One guy I don't know. I did just get some rake back on PokerStars, 20 bucks. That goes into the caches for the session. Don't sleep on the $20 rake back. Bam, I'm gonna update the caches, man. We just cashed 20 bucks. Rake back. Are you kidding me? Huge. We're at 32.50. Bang. Oh, I didn't even count the other 15 bucks I got from the speed racer I was playing on the side. Hold on. Our caches are at 47.50. Session is looking so much better than it was before. Alright, let's defend here. This guy 3x'd ace jack last time, so I'm still folding here, but I gotta assume 2x is a weaker range. Gonna have to shove if it folds to me here. But it doesn't. Only got 13k on. Feels low. Got like 210 on GG. It's because I only play like this 109 mystery. I gotta start grinding this more. Get the credibility up. We get to the next payout structure. Still 12 paid. Close though. 2 more entries, I think. I don't want to open this because I don't want to play versus this guy. Ecom's been opening a ton though. I get the open, but when he shoves, you're never ahead. I would probably let that one go. Queen's pretty good. And this guy's freshly doubled, which is so annoying. Like, it's actually significant if we get shoved on now. Alright, we got a 3-bet bluff this one. It's like one of our best candidates, the 3-bet bluff. Nice. Would this be your biggest loss? No, no way. I've definitely had sessions where I lose 2K. It is like whatever. I've had lots of sessions where I lose $1,000. Is what it is. Trying to think what my biggest losing session ever was. I think it was like just over 2,000. Like my biggest loss in a single day. I try to mitigate the losses. Oh, he's gonna limp, right? Yeah. Alright, well, if nobody ISOs, we can see a nice cheap flop here. Wow, alright. Gut shot, but no avenue to win the hand unless we hit an 8. Ugh, 1 bit. Not even worth it. He just leads river. Called. Yeah, just rivers 2 pair and leads. Holy moly, man. So crazy. Yucky hand. But we can complete if nobody raises. Man, what is this action? That's 1 again. Please. Can we play some poker? Not play this fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, late reg will be over soon. We're 1 player away from getting 14 paid here. I don't even know if I want that. We probably get bigger payouts if we don't hit that structure jump. But I have a feeling we're gonna hit it. I mean, it's still probably more up top if more people enter, just because more money in the prize pool. You gotta pay out 2 more people. Actually, it's gonna be a drop. But I think we just hit it. Oh no, we're still 1 away. Alright, this would actually be ideal if we could make the money and not have anyone else register. We'll get the maximum amount of money we can. And we're one level away from mystery bounties. Kick in at level 17. The lone soldier of the session. Can it give us redemption? It was like, even though this was a huge loss, I still feel like it was a decent first session back. Like, I didn't tilt too much. Don't feel like I punted too much. Just got pretty unlucky. What's this limp? Hey, Two Sled, the love from Israel. I'm Yisrael Chai. Let's go. Love seeing those messages. Yeah, peak stack, we had 50k in this tournament, so we're actually not too far off. It'll be nice to get in the big blind before blinds go up. It'll be even nicer if we can win a little flip. Little all-in ski. I'm going to, like... these short stacks are killing me here. Like, this is a good raise fold, but... we don't want to get all in versus them. I feel like Queen Jack we could probably raise call off. Queen 10. You're always getting these on the line hands here. It's the hardest spots to play. Ace-7 suited. We're gonna call a short stack shove. What is that? Oh my god, okay. What's he tanking for? What is going on? If he folds, I've lost my mind. Yeah, okay. Ace-10 and kings. Oh my god, we fade disaster. We fade disaster, guys. Thank god he had kings. Wow, we're down to 10th place. Pretty card dead. Yep. Yeah, man, this is sick. We've been folding so much. We're like on the verge of not making the money here. 11 minutes away from mystery bounties. So it actually wouldn't be terrible to keep these short stacks in until then. And 1 minute left on late reg. We're still just one. Oh no, we hit the registration. So top 14 get paid now. Which means we're 4 off the money again. Oh yeah. Could have actually 3-bet bluffed this to like 5 blinds. 5.5. But our positions are not great. That could have been a good play though. This guy's opening just everything. What site is this? It's 888. 888 poker. Oh, of course we would have hit the nuts. Damn, that would have been so sick. We do the 5.5 3-bet, get called. Bet small, get called, and then bink. Alright, late registration over. 4 off the money here. And we find the spot to chip up. That's guy the ace jack. Folded. Kinda nuts. How short are these guys? Pretty short. Oh, we're getting such garbage. It's crazy. Man. Hand, please. And it's just these limped pots. Just bleeding out playing limped pots. Price is too good though. Gonna bet 1 blind. Oh no, not this time. We ever? It's just we're 4 ways. Like how can we possibly bet? I would have to bet like 1.5. Guess it could have worked. Too late now. Yeah, we just lose. Did they river the 8? He checked the 8 on the river too. Who knows if I would even get that to fold on the turn. People hate folding 2 overs. Alright, this is finally a hand. Probably just gonna have to get involved here. I mean, this shove range should be way weaker than ace-9, so I'm gonna call. Deuces. Flipping. Oh, come on, man. Brutal. I've yet to see a flip that we've won today. God, we might bubble this. Well, it would definitely be the cherry on top for the shit run we're having. For sure. Like the one hand we could have played differently was that king jack. We could have 3-bet bluffed and would have hit the nuts. Ugh. Well, it's up to God now. See if we can double up or not. Oh, we're on break. Oh, God. All right. Well, 3 off the money. Mystery Bounties live when we come back from break. Let's see if we can get lucky for the first time this session. Be back in 5. All right, ladies and gents. 7-2 offsuit. God, I want to go all in. It's game time. We are going to cash this damn tournament, man. We're going to double up and get some mysteries. Because we need one today. Need one. This guy just min-raise off of 9. And this guy's leading. Bruh. What the... Tell me you have a 9 without telling me you have a 9. Here comes a small bet. 3 bigs. 4. So close. He's got 9 weeds. Yo, what? What the fuck? God, I wish I could play queens that terribly and win a big pot. Ace 8. We have to call this if it folds around. God knows we're having a hard time winning flips. Only if it folds around, though. Someone else gets involved. We don't. All right, good luck. Once again. Queen 9. That's an ace. Oh my god! We won it! We won the flip! When we got it in the head. It's a miracle. 23 blinds. Two off the money. I think we can bubble felt this one, though. We're still straddling the line, though. How short are these short stacks? We got 11.8 at this table. And... yeah, that's the shortest stack. The other stack at the other table has 14 blinds. That's pretty close. Most importantly is we're 3 minutes away from mystery bounties, and we only cover one player here, so gonna need some luck. Pick up some bounties. Jack suit on ye old bubble. I think we gotta call Big Frank if he shoves. Anybody else is gonna be a little too strong, though, I think. Raise and take is fine. We now cover one other person. $148 min cash doesn't really excite me that much. I'm more looking for a big spin up here so that we can win this tournament. Ew, 2.4. Alright, let's see a flop. Not a good one. Wow, that guy's a lot of winnings. Alright, after this hand, mystery bounties are live. Let's knock out Big Frank, scoop the 500 immediately, and then win the tourney. That's the plan. Or we could knock out McMaster U. Mystery bounty time. Alright, so these are the mystery bounties. Most of them are 112 bucks. Got a few 75s as well. Actually, most of them are 150 for some reason. Oh, weird. Two 250s and one 500. Call. What? Don't do it, Frank. Make him wait. Oh, man. Probably should have got involved here versus a limp. Yeah, he's just gonna fold anyway. Right? I think this guy's having like mystery bounty FOMO. Just wants to get involved in every pot just in case. Maybe not. There is a jam. Does he call? Oh. This is a pretty nice hand. You can do it, Frankie. Damn. I think I'm gonna call if he shoves. Oof. He shouldn't have a lot of aces. A lot of the aces shove pre. We should take this down here. Or at least be good with king high. Ah, come on. Is this like... He could be check raising a 5 also. There's weak aces, obviously. Man, this sucks. Like the one hand I have to fold. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. Oh, I don't know about that one. Maybe I peel with king high, I don't know. Just if he has an ace, we're basically drawing dead. Given the run out, he probably didn't have an ace. We would have had a full house. So how do you find the check raise there out of the big line? Flush draw? Yeah, I gotta start getting a lot stickier versus these regs. Because they're just taking these spots way too often. The reason I fold is because like I have so many aces in that spot that I'm never folding. So like, why is he check raising? Unless it's like ace, like every ace pre should just jam for the bounty. I feel like so weird. Guess I can update the overlay. We on the bubble. Damn, I'm pissed off about that king queen hand. Not just because of the run out, just because I think I got fat bluffed. Think I got bluffed. Hate getting bluffed. A short stack just doubled up. Now we're literally in position to potentially bubble. E2.4x's again. Oh my god. How does this happen on my big blind every time? So tilting. Alright, easy fold now. Hey, what's up, Jake? Jake Cass? Nice, man. Hope your session went better than mine. This has been a nightmare session. Like, the fact that we're even, like, straddling the bubble here in our last tourney is sickening. Just gonna rip this in. Good luck. Alright, well, we don't get snapped from the small blind. That's good. Maybe we get called here and potentially get a bounty. That would be nice. Folds are also fine. It's deuce. Nothing. Could shove, but this is a fish, and he's gonna be way tighter than he should be here. Versus a reg, I'd shove this all day, not versus this guy. He's been limping a lot too. Like, min raise at this point is too strong. These bubbles always last so long. Like, people are so afraid of bubbling. Like, who cares, guys? Like, you're gonna sweat a $140 min cash in a $100 tournament? Sorry, 124. Like, it's literally not even a $20 profit in cash here. Way more important to double up. Everyone just keeps on folding. Damn, blinds are going up soon too. Big Frank's gonna be in big trouble. So are we if we don't find a hand. Oh, the limp jam. Amazing. It's gonna work. There's nothing stronger than limp jam under the gun on the bubble, but he gets called. Wow, crazy call. I would probably fold ace 10. Good call, I guess. Takes him out. Maybe there's some history. I just thought that was like aces. I don't know what else it is. I guess it's nines. All right, don't be a big bounty, please. Minimum 75. All right, that's fine. We're now on the stone bubble. That's cool. And Big Frank is like seconds away from busting. So we should be able to lock up the min cash at the very least here. A couple 10 big blind stacks at the other table as well. This guy's just gonna go ham. But there's actually good news for us, because like he's gonna be applying huge pressure on the bubble, which means we could get a shot at doubling up versus him. It's gonna be the widest range at the table here. Yeah, now we're hand for hand on the bubble. Oh, there's a huge hand happening at the other table. And it gets called. Whoa. Damn, not a bust out, but can't believe he called that with just top pair. Let me get back to the to my table now. The glorious 9-2 offsuit. We are going limp, open limp, and then there's the Big Frank shove. Wow, everyone's getting involved. We can't with 9-2-0. 9 in the window, hilarious. All right, this should be a knockout, and we should be in the money. If Big Frank like quadruples, I mean, with this action, how can he? Unless he has 10 jack. So hopefully we can be in the money here and double up soon. There's the Jack 10. Okay. GG, Big Frank. We're in the money. Always sucks to be the bubble boy, but it's gotta be someone. $75. Nice. No big bounties taken yet. Hopefully we double up and get a big one ourselves. 124 locked up. Now, can we double? This might be our spot. This is our spot. Even versus min raise, it's our spot. Good luck, guys. Don't be better. Oh, we're ahead. Hold, don't. You kidding me, man? Lose another all-in. GG. I mean, we lost legitimately every single all-in except for one we got involved with today. Alright, we got 124.8 from that. No bounties again. Wow, that was a rough session. And it just didn't matter today. Like, ahead by a lot, ahead by a little. We just lost, like, every flip. Alright. I guess better today than Sunday. So, total cash is 172.3. Big old losing session. Finish with a min cash. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's update the bankroll and call it a night. And then I will be back on Sunday. So we finish up 93,978. Damn, sorry to hear, Jake. Alright, that's it, guys. Appreciate all the sickos that watched. We had a terrible run today. But, hopefully Sunday will be better. And many, many more days ahead. So, everyone have a good night. And I will see you guys in a couple days for a huge online session. And let's get the run good back. Alright. Everyone have a good night. Peace out.